folks. Good morning. Happy Monday. And also a happy start to Asian American and Pacific Islander Heritage Month. Today we are going to deviate from all the after the dance music off. Just abruptly. From all, move this over, the Tropico we've been doing. Because Tropico, at least base game Tropico, with no, with no DLCs, has been conquered. All 15 default missions, and a sandbox mode from colonial to modern. So pretty satisfied with that. There are still DLCs that could play because when I looked on the Steam store page, I saw the El Prez bundle, and that was just some cosmetics and the soundtrack, and I thought all DLC was going to be like that for Tropico 6. Turns out no. There's a cosmetic El Prez bundle with the soundtrack, but there's also actual DLC with more missions and more buildings and more scenarios. So maybe someday. For now, we have Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri to return to. Except, I have never played Alien Crossfire. And I want to be especially...
In the years since planetfall, the human settlements have grown, carving a new world out of the chaos of planet's surface. An uneasy peace exists between the factions, broken only by the occasional skirmish for resources.
Occasional skirmish, full-on vendetta from Yang every 3 turns.
Is shattered by a new arrival in the skies above Chiron. 2 scout ships from different factions of a far-flung alien race arrive, seeking the location of a lost nexus of energy, the legendary 6th Manifold.
Suddenly, its enemy tempest of violence. I bet there is a way to fit that with a cannon.
As the scout ships break apart, the survivors head for planet's surface in a handful of life pods, bringing with them a generations-old blood feud that can only end in the destruction of one side. The humans are caught in an alien crossfire.
Title drop! And then we get the ugly lines, because I'm forcing this into a modern resolution on the VN. Okay, alright. I'm feeling especially self-destructive here. Because if we learn anything from our... what was it? Talent difficulty playthrough with the Gaians? It's that I'm not very good at the game. And kind of require lower difficulty to get ahead. I don't even know the good text to aim for or anything. And the good strats, it's all alien to me. So what I'm gonna do is, instead of having one hand tied behind my back, I'm gonna have both. Let's do standard size this time. It was huge last time, right? Huge or large? And that was pretty big. Let's do standard. More ocean? We'll do more ocean. 70 to 90%, just like Earth. Average. See, because it's not just these lines that pop out to these graphical glitches of the main menu. But you don't get to see the planet's surface adjust for the choices I'm making. You don't get to see the cloud cover change, the fungal blooms change. But it's only for the menu. The game itself, stretching it out, doesn't do anything. Everything else will keep average. So last time we played on talent. Goes from the easiest to citizen, everything steered towards the player's benefit. The AI not allowed to do secret projects unless you have the tech. They don't gang up on you at all or until later. And so on, so on, so on, to the hardest difficulty, where the gloves are off, stats are skewed toward the AI, They don't care if you don't get the tech, they'll make the wonders if they can. They'll gang up on you as much as they want, just because you're the human. Librarians are balanced, with talent just a bit below, and the major difference between the two is that for Librarian, that's when they stop waiting for you to have the tech before building wonders. But talent is when they wait. Librarian, they won't bother. If you don't got the tech, too bad, you're falling behind. So the question is, just how much do I want to hurt myself, Thinker or Transcend? Because here's where it's even. Here is unfair and most unfair. And to be honest, given that I'm not very good at the game, I kind of want to do the hardest difficulty level and just try to survive as hard as I can. Like I said, from our Alpha Centauri play on talent, even with talent, had to sweat a bit here or there to get to the end, until finally achieving absolute dominance. So for this, I kind of want to struggle more. So Thinker or Transcend. To have all the cards stacked against me, and just do what I can to survive and get any kind of ending. If it has to be diplomatic, okay. If I can squeeze out Transcendence, fantastic. If it has to be militaristic ending, oh no. That'd be the worst struggle, but if we have to, we'll do it. Let's do Transcend, let's see how bad I'll do on the highest difficulty, and if I lose, I lose. I fully expect to make ample use of my death counter for this. Standard rules, because I'm pretty sure the rules we got. Cannot research precise goals. Normally, you have 4 fields you could focus on, but I think I'll turn that off. Otherwise, keep everything else the same. No survey. Everything else by default. And any victory condition possible. For Crossfire, you can choose. You can choose if you want to play with all original factions, or all alien Crossfire factions, or a mix. And I think I want to do a mix for this one. We got some cool new factions. You can't fit all, can you? What if you could, like a huge planet, just put all the factions in? They don't do that, do they? Anyway, I am going to hamper myself even further. Gaians I'm half decent at. But because Sister Miriam is so intriguing, I kind of want to play as a faction that is the worst tech-wise. Because it turns out that the evangelical faction kind of has a point. She's not just like the die-hard fundamentalist. For the most part, she's a very heavy skeptic of all these inhumane techs and sciences that we impose on the people to do horrible things to them, like nerve stapling them in utero or whatever else. So, to make it even more difficult for me, I'm going to struggle on the tech and struggle with everything else, and leave everything else as random, so I don't know who I'm getting. It's a mix of old and new. I don't know who it's going to be. We could have aliens. We could have no aliens. It could be all new guys against the one original faction. Could be all original, just by random chance. It does say mix of new and old, so it probably won't just be pure random 21 side.
The righteous need not cower before the drumbeat of human progress. Though the song of yesterday fades into the challenge of tomorrow, God still watches and judges us. Evil lurks in the data links, as it lurked in the streets of yesteryear. but it was never the streets that were evil. Sister Miriam Godwinson, The Blessed Struggle.
I like to think of it as if Zakharov is STEM without humanities. Then, in this game, Sister Miriam Godwinson would be the humanities side, pushing back against the unchecked unethics. We shall be... Miriam? Yeah. Sister Gwyn. Well, you could change gender. But it fits the picture, so why not?
The righteous need not cower before the drumbeat.
And time for planetfall. Alright, how bad am I gonna struggle with this? A whole new planet, new landmass. I see contours. Where's contours? I thought I saw contours. There's a mountain here. Could it be we get Mount Planet already? And how's our base? We grow in 20 turns, so I probably don't want to make a economy pod just yet. 19 turns for fewer drones, 2 turns for scout patrol. Alright, keep it on scout patrol. Then worms. Oh no, I got a pod. Alright. And looks like I'm on, almost smack dab in the middle of the planet. Last time was good, we were pretty much on the bottom. So we had that wall protecting us, and the sea to the north, and could just do whatever. So where do I want to go? There is a colony pod. Don't be worms.
Mineral resources.
Cool. Rover.
Production complete.
Let's put you. This is just out of reach of it.
Indigenous life forms.
Don't get my colony pod. Come on. It's my freebie. Let me have my freebie. Always investigate model list. No reason not to. Turn complete. No. What about my my new rover? No. Oh. Oh, come on. Come on. Ugh. Excellent start to the game. Exchanged my colony pod for a rover. Can I reset? No. I wanted the struggle. Gonna get the struggle.
Turn complete.
Alright, enter for next turn. After Scout Patrol, 15 turns of growth. So still shouldn't make a pod yet. And then Santiago. On Mount Planet right next to us. Well, it's 3 against 1, right? Main screen turn on. The pious Sister Gwyn heard many fate tales of her exploits. As for myself, I remain Colonel Santiago of the Spartans. My intentions exercise freedom, the God-given right to keep and bear arms. No thank you, I don't need to speak to Morgan. My survivalist followers are content to guard their homes in an armed peace. I suggest we sign a treaty of friendship and stay out of each other's way. Hardly. A faction armed to the teeth seems hardly friendly to me. Should we just go against her? I'm just gonna do it. She's on my borders, I'm gonna take her out. I can swear a vendetta, can't I? We'll say peace for now. To lure her into a false sense of security and then take her on. My military preparations and your life of worship complement one another nicely. Spartans and believers have much to gain for this friendship. We should commence trade and commerce at once. A proposal. What about tech? Gotta do tech for me. Research data. For my goodwill. What? Did she say no? I didn't see a no. For my goodwill and friendship? The jerk. Okay, what does she got here? I can't click it.
Production complete. Indigenous life forms.
More mind worms. Okay, let me see something then. 13 turns for growth. 15. Alright, good. Let me get my second. Gonna hold her for now. They set a pod out. Not a pod, a rover out. And now there's a worm coming to me. Ugh. Progenitor Psych. Basic culture and language of the progenitor race. He has aquafarm nutrients, adaptive economics and field modulation. Mobility is what... What's your name starts with, isn't it? What Santiago starts with. I'm gonna applied physics. Give me applied physics. Also, I forget the colony pod. Give me the scout patrol. Hurry him up. Spend the credits. I got 41. Spend the 41. Then queue up the colony pod.
Turn complete.
Greetings to you, Sister Gwyn. Who is the most pious of us all, Father is the most devout. Your force has been spotted in Spartan territory. You must withdraw immediately.
Production complete.
Must I? Not to give myself a little extra experience boost on a monolith. Some of your Bible-thumping followers have been detected operating inside Spartan territory, explicitly forbidden by a treaty of friendship, and I must insist you depart forthwith. Your boundaries are of little concern to me, Santiago. So you are nothing but a religious freak after all. I pronounce vendetta upon you, Sister Gwyn, and I shall never forget your treachery. See, she's the one declaring on me. So this makes it self-defense. Unsurpassed against feeble, though.
Nutrient resources.
It's alright, she can't have too many, right? First believer-backed battle victory in 2113. Oh, but she had the same planetary battle victory. That was the one she killed of ours. That's fine. We can both claim firsts. But this means she's got another base someplace. Is that dotted line? That is dotted line. Hello, beautiful. Look what we got. Oh, she's coming to us. I need this. This is mine now.
Production complete.
Oh, she's being a jerk and puppy dogging. Wait for now. CEO Morgan, what's going on? Welcome to Planet Sister Gwyn. You bring many unique talents for a new world. Permit me to introduce myself. I now style myself Morgan, CEO of the Morganites. And on this world, I plan to reap the red reward of the skillful investment and planning. So, Sister Gwyn, I see you run afoul of a little friend, Colonel Santiago, just between you and me. I've recently obtained a complete map of every major Spartan installation. And I'll be willing, more than willing, to provide you the copy in exchange for 25 energy credits. Sold. Friend Gwyn, I can offer lucrative trading arrangements. If you'd agree to a treaty of friendship, shall we become business partners? Alright, let's do it. By all means, let us prosper together in peace. Splendid. My business plans and your life of worship complement one another nicely. They always say that, don't they? We're pathetic now, pathetic and feeble. Any further business? A proposal to make? What about a joint attack on Colonel Santiago? In exchange for my goodwill? Shall not undertake an expensive war for my goodwill. What about... He's ambivalent towards me. Would you give us some research? In exchange for my goodwill? Alright, we're done then. Oh, there's Spartan Command. Right over there. So we could possibly take her out then. That's it. That's all she's got. He fled. I don't want to build just yet though, because my guys are going to be so weak.
Insufficient energy.
You only have 20 in reserve. Make the payment. Okay, look, I'm not walking into him. I'm trying to walk over here. Let me walk already. We're all the way there at the bottom. Hey, Mason.
Indigenous life forms.
Always picking up the worms.
Production complete.
The worms are also taking advantage of the monoliths. What's up? Hi. Built up to city size too. They got stuff moving around now. I think I didn't see them. I can't peer into their walls. You know I'm doing this, Mason. Oh, this guy's set on hold. I didn't even realize.
Turn complete. Turn complete.
Scientific
We
theories
got
are
lasers?
judged by the coherence they lend to
Alright.
natural.
What now? Ethical calculus gives gene splicing, children's crutch. See, even if I could target what I want to learn, I don't know the most effective ways of what leads to where. Command center. I bet she's got a command center. Terraforming. Democracy for ethical calculus. Human Genome Project. We can't do anyway. Give me the calculus. The Spartans made mankind's first breakthrough in 2108. And now it's 2123. What does that mean? That we have like alien factions in play, because she made another base.
Indigenous life form.
What is that? A spore launcher. Attacks with ranged combat. Will try to destroy all improvements at your base. So attempt to capture it or destroy it quickly. We didn't have that in talent level. Alright, let's see how bad it's gonna be. They got lasers, that's laser noises. We were fools to attempt this. Good. Alright, so it doesn't automatically prototype and fill everything with prototypes on this level then. Laser Squad. 4 turns. Let's make more cities away from them.
Indigenous life forms. Turn complete. Production complete.
This is already off to a great start. We're just gonna overwhelm them with nothing but scouts. Makes sense. I know there's a worm out here. We should set it down.
Turn complete.
Not that. That's not gonna work out, Mason. Just do it like that.
Turn complete.
Do your worst. Do your worst.
Turn complete. Production complete.
The odds are strongly against us if we make this attack. Bye, Mason. What? Can't hear you.
Drone riots.
You know what? I'm gonna count this as a loss. That's an order. We are done. First loss of the attempt.
In the years since Planet
Do it again. Customize random, standard, ocean, average, average, average. Transcend difficulty. current rules, mix it up. On the one hand, there was us, Spartans, Morgans. That's 3 from the original.
The righteous need not cower before the drumbeat of human progress.
There's my death counter. I clearly clicked button up. There we go. There. That was us seeing just how tricky this could be for newbie me.
Pod recovered.
A data pod. Alright, this time without losing our colony pod.
Pod recovered.
Cool. Now I know where I'm moving.
Production complete.
Don't be worms.
Energy resources.
Cool. "18 turns to 15, so don't build a pod yet." One, 2, and 1. Move it 1 over. 2 better, take advantage of all this agricultural land. I gotta do this, closer to Yang's style the first time we played. Yang's sole strength, when we first played this, was that he had cities everywhere.
Indigenous life forms.
What the heck? There it is. Build base, the Lord's Wrath. 2105, Morganites are there first in 2104. Nearly free patrol. 10 turns for colony pod, but 11 turns for growth. In that case, give us a scout first. Hey, slope. After days of mysterious activity in the Alpha Centauri system, a strange craft seems to have fallen out of the planetary orbit. Spectral readings indicate that this hull is not of Earth origin. Oh, you know what? We didn't get this last time, so I guess we didn't get alien factions before. Interlude Book of Planet 2106. It's been a rough 6 years on planet. Has it been that long already? Eking out at existence of the strange surface of this alien world, New Jerusalem has established itself as their command center, and you are gradually reaching out to the other faction leaders, trying to restore balance to the remnants of a tattered humanity. We have not done all that. On this day, as you take a routine inspection tour of your base defenses, your rebreather begins to rattle in your mouth. Clouds suddenly boil up from the horizon as 2 bright lights flash to the sky high above you, and then expand out in waves of purple fire. "Sister," your lieutenant chokes out, grabbing her shoulder. You forgive the impropriety. She seems ready to push you to the ground, but you tense against her, trying to see through the chaos tearing the sky apart. Besides, there is nowhere to hide. The first wave of purple fire washes across the sky and bullets you with a strange cold wind, but the second one chills you deep to the bones. You close your eyes, feeling as if your body has been shaken to its core. Finally, the calm descends. Your lieutenant is staring at her hands, which still tremble. You quickly pull out a pair of binocs and look through them, searching the sky. "What are you looking for?" she asks. "That," you finally say, and start to hand the binocs to her. But as you look, she's already staring at the sky, where 2 streaks of light approach the new world. The streaks dance and twist around each other as they grow larger in the sky. "New arrivals," you say, and it doesn't appear that they like each other.
Production complete.
Okay, this looks like plateau or mountain. Plateau. 10 turns to growth, 14 to pod. Give me dust pod. I was looking at a few forums this morning. Sunny Mesa.
Production complete.
Ugh, worms back. What was I going to say? I had a thought before the worm interrupted me, then the mind worm took my mind away.
Energy resources.
So where am I? We're not on the bottom of the map. Let's get... Industrial infrastructure maybe? Sith metal armor? Lasers? Industrial base? Formers and terraforming units? And the weather paradigm is a possibility. Everyone else is probably beating me to it. Information networks. We do have that alien tech now. There we go. 10 turns growth, 12 turns pod. Gimme. Avoiding all the fungus that I can, because fungus, it turns out, is jerks.
Mineral resources.
Cool. So put one up here. One to the minerals. Got ourselves a peninsula.
Indigenous life forms.
You know, the other start was so good too. I mean, sure, we had Santiago to the north, but she swore an oath of sisterhood. We could have been fine with that. I thought that was our one city we could take her on. But we had all those monoliths to the south of us. We could let her have the north. Not planet could have been her border. And we take everything to the south, but no, I got greedy. This is indeed a peninsula.
Production complete.
This will move up the mesa to take all the resources here. Let me see though. 9 turns and 15. In that case, keep it going.
Drone riots.
Drone riots already. Well, that's why we're building this colony pod, isn't it? 2 turns? We'll make it 1 turn, right? We could produce in 1 turn, surely.
Drone riots.
But there's drone riots, so we can't rush it. Fine, we'll make it 2 turns. No food for you.
Resource shortfall.
Citizens starving. Factories abandoned. There's no pleasing them.
Need not cower before the drumbeat.
Probe teams. Okay, give me probe teams. Mission year 2122. Believer scientists discover information networks. First research breakthrough since planet falls, but Morganites beat us to it in 2108. Oh, now it's only population size 1. If we do the colony pod now, that's pointless. Just give us a node then. Retool for the node.
Production complete.
4 turns versus 15. Bring 15 back over then. Let me use a pod. Has it already moved? Already moved. Fine then. Wait your turn. Oh, CEO Morgan, what are you doing here? This is our city. He had the same idea we did. To put a base on the top of the mesa. Let's prosper together in peace. Proposal to make. Access to research data. For my goodwill. Okay, what about? Pact of Brotherhood. For my goodwill. Alright. Let's plant my flag. Blessed Redeemer. And this is our mesa now. Look at that, they really are the smallest faction in the entire map. Everyone else is already so far ahead of me.
Production complete.
We got nothing. We got no tech. And... there we go. Couldn't leave the menu. 20 turns for Rec Commons. 20 turns for growth. 14 for colony pods too quick. Let's do Rec Commons. Let's save our new friend. Since we got gross sphincter enemies this time. Lol. Welcome to Planet, Sister Gwyn. You bring many unique talents to our new world. For me to introduce myself, now style myself Lol, brother of the Peacekeepers. On this world I plan to defend the humanitarian principles of original UN Charter. Nothing personal, my dear Gwyn, but Planet simply isn't big enough for the two of us. I shall ruthlessly crush your faction, of course, and derive great pleasure from having you executed. We've just started the second round and already we got Civilization Gandhi. Quick banning of a bot. Pronounce vendetta on me and my faction. What the heck is that? What is that?
Enemy project initiated.
Foreman Meier the drones has authorized the Human Genome Project. Okay.
Turn complete.
If we're already under attack by Lol, might as well secure the monolith from him. Switch on over to scouts then.
Production complete.
What the heck is that? Battle Ogre Mark 1. He's starting with the Battle Ogre. How is he starting with the Battle Ogre?
If our society seems more nihilistic than that of previous eras, perhaps this is simply...
Planned economy. Gives me -2 efficiency. but more growth and more industry. Maybe that's good enough. Research goal, only 3. Give me democracy too.
Turn complete.
10 turns for growth, then 12 for colony pod, then more colony pods. Okay, shift arrows. To scroll without needing my mouse. Got it.
Turn complete. Production complete.
And then Lol sneaking up from behind. Can we sue for peace, Lol? Come on. We haven't done anything to you. Seething. Greetings to you, Sister Gwyn. You are, as always, the most fanatic of us all. Your followers most Bible thumping. Lol, brother of the Peacekeeper, salutes you. Nothing personal. Ugh.
Turn complete.
Battle Ogre just destroying us. This is sick.
Turn complete.
Conqueror Mar is dominating everything else. Lol, you want to help us out here, Morgan? Is non-committal? I see you're in a foul little friend, brother Lol. Just between you and me, I recently obtained a complete map of every major Peacekeeper installation for 25 credits. No thank you. Our visions are compatible, our interests convergent. We swear a pact of brotherhood with me. Yes, with great pleasure. I need an ally. Then I, CEO Morgan of the Morganites, greet you formally as Pact Sister. Together we shall both embrace the truth and the Lord's Scripture and dominate planet's economy. I think that Lol must have picked himself up at Battle Ogre off like a colony pod or something. And that's the only reason he's going full-on aggro mode. Uploaded my most recent world map, exploration data. He wouldn't get us this anyway, even if we bought his map of the Peacekeepers areas, wouldn't he? Your planned economy is wrong-headed and inefficient. It's all I've got right now, Morgan. Give me a break. I've just landed and I'm already under attack by the Peacekeepers just for saying hello to them. And stifles a just and proper flow of capital on this planet. I hope you will soon open your markets to a more realistic model. Okay, what about a proposal? What about a joint attack? On Brother Lol. For my goodwill and friendship. Of course, I shall aid in this endeavor, Pact Sister. Shall mobilize my troops at once. Okay, cool. Then we're finished here. Oh, neat, he's on an island. He's already got boats, and if he's already out here.
Drone riots.
At New Jerusalem. Well, we got stagnant growth, so all we can do is starve everyone. Or colony pod out to drop the population. Yeah, alright.
Turn complete.
Discovered research secrets of the human brain.
Production.
Good for Morgan. Yes, Tooltip, I should totally move right here, where that Battle Ogre Mark II could kill me. How did the Peacekeepers get their hands on a Battle Ogre? You know what? We're at Commons. Let's get those fewer drones. Less than a turn for scout patrol, huh? Well, we're commons then. They probably should just spam out all the scouts that I can. Scouts can do anything. Scouts are like paper.
Turn complete.
There's no point doing scouts.
Turn complete.
And then there goes LOL. We have our own scout. We're gonna be okay. LOL can't hurt us. Our first battle victory. LOL had his first 11 years ago. When he found himself a giant mech.
Turn complete.
He's got probe teams coming in already! What the heck, LOL? Did you get like half the tech of the game on day one? On the one hand, I have no tech for him to steal. Like, apparently he's an empire and I've just started. But probe teams could do other things but steal tech. He could buy the city off of me. If I had base facilities, he could probably break them. Instigate some drone riots, maybe. Any chance of peace, lol? I mean, look at this. I'm not even a challenge. All of you guys are up here, and I started all the way down here. Seething still, nothing personal. Probe team for our own defense.
Some vices miss what is right because they are deficient. Others because they are...
Democratic. Gives me a bit more efficiency. Support from +2. Support 2 whole units free per base. Or 4 units. The more growth rate. Okay. What if I go off? What if just democratic but simple economics? Commendable efficiency, 2 free units, normal production rate, mineral cost decreased. I like mineral cost decreased. And it costs almost my entire treasury. Where to go next? Not that I really had a good plan of what's where. Human Genome Project, I think is sort of being worked on by somebody. Oh wait, the italics is what it potentially leads to, isn't it? Life from mobility to loyalty and flexibility. Optical computers, linear mathematics. Weather paradigm. Formers. I need formers. Give me Centauri
Production
ecology.
complete.
Revelation base. The revelation is I am garbage. Okay, colony pod. I have no good strategy. What do I do? Wreck commons, because they're always gonna get drones at 2. Network node for some tech help. Virtual world is probably out of the question. Let's do wreck commons. I don't want the Lord's Wrath to become drone wrath. Whoops. Infiltrate data networks.
Project initiated.
Not where I meant to click. But where's he gonna go anyway? Because not many places to go. Drop him off here? And just risk the battle ogre? It's okay, we'll get like a scout in a single turn after building up the base. Like that.
Unit max required ability.
Eternal reward. My eternal reward is being attacked right off the gate.
Turn complete. Production complete.
And then more probe teams. Free drone project, human genome project, nearing a major breakthrough. Who's P here? Because that's peacekeepers. I don't know the new factions. Drones is D. That much I figured out. So who's the OG factions? Believers, Peacekeepers, and Morganites. And everyone else is Alien Crossfire? So lol. You are OG just like me, and your first step is to attack.
Turn complete.
Lol must be so embarrassed. He keeps infiltrating my data networks and finding nothing. To map the very stuff of life, look into the genetic mirror, watch a million generations march past. Alright, so the free drones already have the Human Genome Project. More power to them.
Enemy project initiated.
Okay, Lal. We'll do this by the honor system. I'm going to build here, and you are not going to attack. Good? Good? Colony is becoming large and thus more difficult to manage. Beyond 6 bases, swollen bureaucracy will create additional drones. Oh no. We never had this problem last time. Maybe because easier difficulty. From on high. For the settlement below the mesa. Below 2 mesas and a valley even.
Turn complete.
Well, alright. Guess we'll somehow work with this. And then more probe teams. Lol, haven't you realized there's no data to steal? You're just wasting your credits.
Drone riots.
Oh. The Lord's wrath has indeed become my wrath. Stagnant growth.
Production complete.
I have such pro moves here. And I want to explore out. My might is still pathetic. I got integrity at least. And 8 whole council votes.
Drone riots have ended.
The one thing that can be said for my factions is we maintain a nobility.
Enemy project initiated. Drone riots.
We're already on Stagnant growth, so I can't do anything else. Just gonna wait it out then.
Drone riots.
They are gonna get video games so soon. They don't realize it. Let's just wait 3 turns. 3 turns.
Production complete.
They're leaving workers, but oh, right. Base facilities. I was like, what are you talking about? But the free drones are first in 2120.
Drone riots.
Planet's atmosphere, though a gasping death to humans and most animals.
Okay, how about applied physics? Lal has a battle ogre, and we are still figuring out level 1 tech.
Request confirmation.
Okay, maybe if we give them red commons next turn, they'll settle down. Also, I like here. Here is good territory. And he's not moving this guy anywhere. Maybe he's just using it defensively. Which, if that's the case, more power to him. One turn for growth. 5 for pod. Okay. There's gotta be riots as soon as the pod comes in, though. Or as soon as the next turn comes in. And growth pops up.
Production complete.
He must be here then. Well, no. He's got like borders all around here. So, city's probably more in this area. Okay, Morgan, what's up, ambivalent? Trust your life of worship is proceeding to your satisfaction. I got the UN trying to kill me just as soon as they find me. That's not very satisfying, Morgan. Am as always, CEO Morgan of the Morganites. I see your word has gone unheeded, Sister Gwyn. I shall not allow your dichotomies to stifle the just and proper flow of capital of this planet. Renounce our pact of brotherhood, lest you plunge this world into the abyss of communism and nationalized industry. At least it's not vendetta yet. He's getting attacked.
Enemy project initiated.
Okay, alright. For the sake of Lal's friend, not Lal's. For the sake of the Morganites' friendship. We'll go to simple economics. Increased growth rate, less industry, more efficient. Is that better, Morgan? Could we be friends again? We haven't even got formers. We're so far behind. Stockpile energy. Oh, it didn't tell me, hey, you built this. Want to build anything else? Is that always how it works? So I just gotta like micromanage even more. I kinda want to start the virtual world, but it'll take us forever to make use of it. Formers maybe then? Now what to do down here? Because you got your rec commons as well. Network nodes 27, growth, efficiency, and morale with the children's crutch. Sure, let's get a crutch. Or more formers. Also,
Enemy
I am
project
totally seeing this
initiated.
territory from them.
Production complete.
17 turns to 15. Then you are getting former of your own. And I am getting this area for mine. Weather paradigm for the drones. Drones are just gonna take everything. Oh look, slowly catching up to Lal by virtue of him being pushed down to my level.
Production complete.
Shall not confront planet as an enemy, but shall accept the mysteries as gifts to be cherished. Free drones, builds a weather paradigm.
Enemy
That's
project
2 for them now.
Initiated.
And the merchant exchange. They're just getting everything. They're gonna get all the secret projects. Cultist secret projects. Not so secret if we know everyone's switching over to it.
Production complete.
One former is plenty. Could stockpile. 2 energy per turn. Oh my goodness. Psych and fewer drones. The hologram theater. But it's 20 whole turns. Well, we have the former now, so we could like start to put forests and things everywhere. How about Kresh for now then? Lord's Wrath on stockpile 2. Already have a former out, so you're going to do Kretch for all. Revelation also on stockpile. Stagnant growth, but not much else it can do here. Okay, give us that own now, so you can make use of this little alien artifact. Not that we can, really. 2 and 1 and 2 and 1.
Scientific theories are judged by the coherence they lend to our naturalism.
Particle impactor jump straight up from scouts to particle impactors with no economy to back them up. Give it. Okay, former. What is the hotkey for forests? F is farm. Shift F for forest. Okay. Shift and F. Already moved. And hold fast. And now she sent. Oh my goodness. That's a gun. That's a proper gun on it. By territory, it's Brother Lol. He's already spread out so much. It's only 2 turns for a Recom and we defense more. 12 minerals lost. Lose me those minerals then. Lol, any chance of peace yet? Still seething. What the heck, man? What have I done that is so offensive to him? We're even democratic. What more does he want? Build a farm, it says. Farm and not forest here. They've already got nutrients. And there's a problem down here. Only gives one other way. Morgan has built the merchant exchange, well, the good news for that at least is I know where Morgan lives. I could probably take him on to at least get a merchant exchange for myself.
Enemy project initiated.
Planetary systems? Did everybody else get all the tech in the world at the
Production
start?
complete.
There are shenanigans going on here. More lol. Did lol just get like 50 starter cities? And everybody else get 50 starter tech? And here I am, starting from nothing, playing catch up in a hostile world. And there come more drones. Kill it! Hey! Not drones, what do you call them? Probes. Probe teams. two guys in here. Going to wait
Terraform
and keep us
complete.
safe. Energy was a little low. He is already injured. But I'd still rather him attack me than me risk attacking him. Got a forest already. 2 and 1, 2. 4 and 1. But then no growth. Oh, there it is. 1, 4, 1. But maybe that's okay. Maybe less growth is good, actually. If the risk of drones is just that high.
Terraform complete.
Warmers to where up here? 7 turns and 15 for a pod. Then give me the pod.
Production complete.
Oh, I can't kill anything else. Attack the former. You killed my city! Oh, fantastic start. And now he's coming for more.
Production complete.
Well, I did say I want the struggle, didn't I? This is on me. This is exactly what I asked for. Should I have them instead? Prototypes and new weaponry. Because we could, couldn't we? We have lasers. And soon to make the jump to particle impactors. And literally nothing else to add to it. No better reactor, no special abilities. No other chases. To take 10 whole turns. As 15 to prototype it. Well, let's do it. Then worms and rovers coming to take. Oh. Interlude. Book of Planet 2175. Walking alone through the corridors of Jerusalem, you skim the security reports on recent attacks by the horrific native mine worms. Giant swarms or boils, these mottled 10-centimeter nightmares, have moved out of the fungus beds of late, and now threaten to overwhelm base perimeters in several sectors. Victims are paralyzed with psi-induced terror, and experience an unimaginably excruciating death as the worms burrow into the brain to implant their ravenous larvae. Only the most disciplined security squads can overcome their fear long enough to trigger the flame guns, which can keep the worms at bay. Clearly, you will have to tend carefully to the morale of the troops, and to the missiles. It turns out that while mine worms are great at destroying organic people with brains, somehow Yang's missiles were the most impossible thing for my guy in mine worms to destroy. A single non-sentient missile would destroy several boils before going down. I don't get it. Furthermore, since terror and surprise increase human casualties dramatically in these encounters, It'll be important to strike first when mine worm bolts are detected. You consider ordering some form of detachments to construct sensors in inevitable bases. Right? Just my tutorial to do bases, to do sensors. Solar collector is S. Don't mind if I do. We have a single wounded unit. Switch out then. Squad in 2 turns, scout patrol. If we survive this. Which probably will not.
Production complete.
And there's another city destroyed. All I want to do is exist in peace. What the heck, peacekeepers?
Terraform complete.
How many more turns for the laser squad? 12 more turns. Maybe on the next life we'll do a bit better and not get steamrolled by LOL on day 1. Okay, LOL, what's up? He's still seething. Always the most fanatic of us all, says a guy who attacked us day 1 and hasn't stopped. Nothing personal. Just saying hello before he wipes me out. So nice of him.
There are 2 kinds of scientific progress. The methodical...
We got particle impactor though. A bit too late to help me. We could do Human Genome Project or the Merchant Exchange. Now that everybody else is beating us to it, apparently. Or boats. Just take boats and run away before he can get to me. I can't make the trip there. That's distance of 3. Blessed Redeemer is going to lose his redemption. And we'll never even see what was on this alien pod.
Insufficient energy.
Takes 56 energy to rush it. We've only got 9. At the very least, I can see where the rest of these guys are.
Enemy project initiated.
Usurpers. I guess you as usurpers is already on planetary energy grid. And there goes my Mesa. What is it now, lol? Still just taunting me. The most offensive thing I've done to him is exist. Five turns of prototype. Alright. Maybe we could turtle up here in Children of God. Or not, considering several scouters, what are these, rovers? All rushing in at once. Was Lol bored, is that it? He's got nobody else to neighbor him? And so he has to attack me? He's magnanimous, now that we drop planned. I've not spoken with Domai. Must decline. Look at the settlement of our former colleague Domai, who now saws himself foreman of the drones. As far as I can tell, spends most of his time glorying in the accolades of his mindless lackeys. Having now made several attempts to reason with them, decided to take action to eliminate this heavily armed menace. A if I'm willing to provide assistance, shall speak a pact of brotherhood. Sure, unless it turns out that he borders me to the south, and this signs my extinction. Give me the map, let's be brothers again. Let's see. Proposal? Any chance for a joint attack on Lal? For my goodwill? Already pursue vendetta against Lal. And yet, I'm the only one Lal's been targeting! With full force! We're finished, goodbye. So, where are these drones? I don't see them. Where's the updated map? There's no updated map. He has lied to me, he's giving me no information. But this really isn't a big planet, is it? Maybe I should put it to a bigger one. To get at least some breathing room if the peacekeepers are gonna go Gandhi on me.
Production complete.
How big is this population too? Why don't we squeeze out some colony pods if we can? Peacekeepers ignoring our transmissions? Hello again, Sister Gwyn. First time we've spoken. Your devout followers remain a force to be reckoned with. Greetings inform and admire the drones. So-called pack brother, CEO Morgan has gone mad, and I'll spend some time counting his ill-gotten energy tokens. Won't you renounce your pact with the Morganites to gain my friendship? How bad could the Morganites be? They're stuck on their own island. Could we switch alliances to the drones? Pact brotherhood with the Morganites has ended. Belligerent still. Willing to pledge blood truce, so be it. Pledge myself to admire the drones of blood truce with believers. Now merely quarrelsome. What about a proposal? What about a treaty of friendship? In exchange for my friendship. I'm sure if I'm the most convenient sister, but do not ask for my friendship when your own followers call you a religious freak. Well... At least I got two friends. Oh, we're on vendetta with Morgan. It's fine, he's stuck over here. There, we killed one. Before losing from on high. Gotta love my stagnant growths everywhere. But 2 more turns at least for prototype. No more from on high. From on high has gone low.
Terraform complete. Enemy project initiated. Production complete.
Believing engineers constructed the first vehicle prototype. Hooray for us.
Resource shortfall.
And now only 3 turns for impact squads? Might as well, just squeeze them out. Send them every place else.
Terraform complete.
Network node soon, so if nothing else, before we lose, we'll crack open the alien artifact. Let's see, got farms over here. Let's turn those farms into mining
Production
farms.
complete.
And what do you want? Impact squad every 4 turns. Impact squads it is.
And I stood before him, and I sang unto her, and it appeared to listen. His very countenance rippled like the sea, and the sound of my own voice came back to me, distorted. For a moment, I thought she was mocking me, or it was non-sapient and mimicking me. Then I understood. The sounds were not important. It was how I affected his sounds and how she affected mine that transmitted the message. Prime function, Aki Zeta 5, 1 future.
Well, you got that at least. You got Progenitor Psych. I can make aqua farms. Extra nutrients with kelp farms. Amazing. Can't use it? Alright, lol. You've thoroughly trounced me. You've destroyed all of my cities. Are you going to call off this vendetta then, with the only other democratic power on the entire planet? Still seething. Nothing personal. Wait, I thought I had defenses. Oh no, I had no defenses here. That's right. The alien artifact was the only thing protecting New Jerusalem. RIP.
Terraform complete.
And now I have no New Jerusalem. Nothing personal still. And there goes my new laser squads, my new impact squads.
Indigenous life forms.
Belongs to the player. No, it doesn't, tooltip. You take that back.
Invalid terraform command.
And to make matters worse, Hercules, Alpha Centauri B is approaching perihelion. 20 years of native life activity increase. Well, there you go, lol. This area is gonna be worm food.
Production.
Enjoy your new grave. But hey, got the wreck common out. I get a wreck common before I die. That destroys the city. I don't get to conquer it back.
Invalid command. Production complete.
This is grossly pathetic.
Enemy project initiated.
Elect the planetary governor. Votes for lol. Okay, that's it. We can't have that. I'm gonna vote Domai. I've only got 4 tiny baby votes. Prophet Shah Dawn of the Planet of Cult. Put him through. Put him through. Sister Gwen, I presume. Prophet Shah Dawn of the Planet Cult. At your service. I'm told you built yourself a pathetic little empire over here on this rocky planet. Be aware that I plan to implement the will of planet, and will brook no interference in this matter. I am pleased that you have refrained from interfering in my report with Planet Sister Gwyn. You are a most prudent leader. Must caution you. He's got synth metal garrison prototypes 121. Kakabe always get bordered with the most militant of people. And not against these other weak guys like me. Proposal to make. How about a treaty of friendship? I'll let you be my friend. My friendship cannot be bought, must be earned.
Terraform complete.
One two is hunger. Hunger. Hunger anywhere I go. And 7 whole turns for colony pods, and I thought, oh, hold on. There. Now not so hunger. Let's see if I can sneak out before Lol realizes.
Terraform complete.
With the planetary energy grid. Got their command nexus.
Enemy project initiated.
All these cool things I'm never going to have.
Terraform complete.
And Lol has not stopped bullying me, sending me drones now. Not drones, probes. I keep saying drones. Drones are cool. Know what I think? With an absence of Santiago, her mind got uploaded to whatever jello Lol's brain is being kept in for immortality. And they kind of merged together. That must be what's going on. Give me my Jerusalem back.
Initiated.
They've already got the Empath Guild. All these things, they couldn't get to the end of the game the first time. They're gonna get the start. What the heck? Is Believers just that bad for Alien Crossfire? Can't be.
Production complete.
Surely it's the AI that's wrong.
Complete.
New Jerusalem. Scout patrols, pathetic. How many turns to build up? 17? We're common standard for getting tech squads here.
Turn complete. Terraform complete.
What's the hotkey for change home? Set home base control H. Then hold.
Terraform complete. Enemy project initiated.
More and more probes coming up. Can't farm here, right? Too rocky. Nobody's farming. Not too rocky at all. We've already got an impact squad coming in. But just be safe, 2 impact squads.
Turn complete.
They've already got the planetary transit system too?
Enemy project initiated. Production complete.
Control HH. Seven more turns for Colony Pod. We'll keep churning out these impact squads then. Oh, it's done. Probe cubes of my own. He must be right here, if he's got these things going on already. Another interlude. What's going on in 2205? Sister Gwyn, we are approaching the alien unit. You watch the video feed as your people approach the alien craft. You can feel your heart pounding. Will your people be able to alter the resonance, using the crude tools you developed, and communicate with the aliens? Your craft moves closer. The alien vessel, blank and sinister, waits. They're just sitting there, doing nothing, sir. Shall we move? A low hum begins emanating from the alien craft. Even over the link, you can feel it vibrating your teeth. What is happening there? Nothing so far, sister. It sounds like an engine, but they're not moving. I'm not sure if we should go closer. They do have weapons, we think. Everyone on this planet has weapons. Alter that. Alter the sound. The way the betrayer taught us. Say, greeting. You mean alter the engine sound? Talk to the vehicle. They're in there, you say. You look at the video feed, at the impressive silver-green planet of the alien craft. Panels of the alien craft. They're listening. Guardian Himine? By the caretakers of Shuttle 9? Sure, put her through. Hail, pious Sister Gwyn. Human reputation, first among believers. Progenitor followers called, caretakers. Progenitor identity, their guardian, Himine, intention. Keep the usurper plague from defining planets. Gwyn, place in progenitor plans. Non-visible. Regrets, some. Destruction of Gwyn, imminent. Then I just got myself a third hostile faction. That's them, right? With the fancy mesh. Vendetta. That was well, it was a good attempt. One and a third turn to go on defense. But it wasn't good enough. Never good enough.
Terraform complete.
Oh, and yet another vehicle. Oh, well.
Perhaps a careful review of your options.
Assault at 2/3 strength. Is not ready to attack. We'll wait then. And still get destroyed. A shame I can't click this to see like what its stats are. Info on the square to include the vehicle.
Production complete.
Native life to return to normal levels. It's not the native life I'm worried about though. 7 turns for impact. What other option have I got?
Action eradicated.
The caretakers have eradicated the peacekeepers. Hold the phone. The peacekeepers who were so... Oh, that is scary. These little charts that say who dominates and what said that Brother Law, of the so-called peacekeepers, had the most territory, and he was strong enough to keep me bullied and wipe out all my expansion, and this new faction just wiped him out. Prophet Shah Dawn on Channel 8. Belligerent. We meet again, Lady Sister Gwyn. Trust your life of worship is proceeded to satisfaction. Yeah. I am under attack by the forces of the brainless foreman Domai of the drones, who is bent on controlling all industrial production on our planet. If you'll join me in resisting its ruthless invasion, I shall speak of a pact of brotherhood with you and provide you with 75 energy credits to cover your expenses. Shall also share with you all of my information on doctrine flexibility. If it's in exchange for doctrine flexibility, this could be my one chance at survival. Vendetta upon the drones? Then I, Prophet Shah Dawn of the Planet Cult, greet you formally as Pact Sister. Together we shall both embrace the truth of the Lord's scripture and carry out the will of the planet. Most recent world map exploration. How bad is it going to be?
He held his arm too stiffly, and so was thrown back.
Currently researching Centauri meditation. Perhaps you should direct your next research efforts towards biogenics, so you can share information efficiently. While we're talking, any chance that you would share said research data for my goodwill and friendship? No data to share, find and get out.
Production complete.
Okay. So that was it? EOL was just here? Just 3 bases? And that's them here, I'm guessing? Big on Mount Planet? Oh. And UN Disaster Relief on Monsoon Jungle. Who's this? Oh, this was Planet Cult. So you got yourself. You got the ruins this time, and the uranium flats. They spread out quite a bit. Everyone else is spreading out so well, but I could barely survive on one peninsula. Freed Man, Anvil of Man, Assembly Hall, guessing your drones. There's me, pathetic little me, could barely survive. And who's this? Godhood's Grasp? Well, there went LOL, reverse singularity. Still trudged along at the bottom. Okay, let's switch out. Build me a transport foil. I'll send this over here. Now, what fun could I have with the probe team?
Turn complete. Turn complete. Turn complete.
Conqueror Mar or the Usurper Shuttle 2. Okay, Mar. Greetings, Sister Gwyn. Progenitor Identity, Conqueror Mar or the Usurpers. You, well known to Progenitor. Progenitor Intention. Harness your tremendous power of the Manifold Experiment. Interference, Not tolerated. Well, there you go. We won't interfere. Their might is unsurpassed. Impact Speedster Prototype 422 now available. Progenitor. These units formidable, to be feared. Sister acquaint you. Progenitor custom. You remit. Progenitor protection fee. In return, progenitor forces suffering you to continue your hard-scrambled existence on planet M1. Decided amount, 50 energy credits. You are an abominable despot, Mar. You get nothing from me. Pay the credits. I've got 81 somehow. I'll pay the fee. Acknowledge presence, Sister Gwyn. Much appreciate. Lack of interference. Struggle against caretakers. Emotion. Admiration. It wasn't by choice, though. What about a joint attack on the caretakers? My counteroffer? My friendship. To refrain from crushing like a bug when he's unsurpassed. We're feeble. Coincidence? Amazing. Vendetta Guardian Himine. Already in progress. Further discourse impossible. For now, sister must call back later.
Turn
Alright.
complete.
And there's his boat. Two and one or 114. 17 turns growth. Or 9. We'll take 9. And 5 turns for the impact squad because I trust nobody around here.
Production complete.
And there goes my probe. Well, it was fun having one. Impact rover.
Once a man has changed the relationship between himself and his environment,
Field modulation. For residence armor. I need to buy out adaptive residence. Or loyalty for police state. And all these secret projects that everyone else already has.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Nope, still wiping us out. Aye. Toodaloo. Okay, this is legit my last chance to leave the island.
Production complete.
Run away! The loss of Chiron stigmata to the drones. Okay, load boat. Load boat. And let's go, Bully Morgan.
Turn complete. Improvement destroyed.
And there goes New Jerusalem. Greetings to Sister Gwyn. My mortal enemy, Conqueror Mar of the Usurpers, brutally attacked my settlements. I'm afraid I must insist now that you honor our pact and join vendetta against him. No, I fear him so much more. Do not presume to insult me, Sister Gwyn, pact brothers though we may be. Now uploading most recent roadmap exploration data. Ormando Meier the drones and his self-important minions have pressed vendetta against me most brutally. I implore you, send assistance, and my back is to the wall. I haven't even got a wall! I'm trying to find a new wall! What about call off vendetta against Conqueror Mar? Peace? Momentary respite for you, just go back to the drones? It is Conqueror Mar the Usurpers who has pressed this vendetta. If you can prevail upon him to put down his weapons, I'll be glad to do otherwise. Do likewise. I can't tell him that he's violated my territory because they got no territory now. Proposal. What about any research data? For my goodwill. Secrets remain his own, so he's not saying he's got no tech for me. He's holding out. What about... I'm in urgent need of credits. What do I offer in return? Generous schedule of loan repayments? My goodwill and friendship. Your credit is good, Sister Gwyn. I can spare you 79 credits. But I pay 2 per year for 100 years. Yeah, alright. We are done here, Gwyn out.
Production complete.
Garden, still seething? Again, greetings, Sister Gwyn. Fervent hope. Your bizarre religious practices proceeding apace. Reminder of identity, Garden caretakers. Gwyn, place in progenitor plans, none visible. Regrets some. Just constantly declaring war on me.
Enemy project initiated.
My impact squads can't even stand a chance.
Enemy project initiated. Project initiated.
Okay, we have another boat. There is no way that we are getting out in time. You load boat. You wait here. I will get this boat back around to free you.
Improvement destroyed.
I don't think we're gonna rescue him. I really can't help you. Mars gonna kick my butt. My base at Shadow of God is now prospering nicely. Maybe expand to a second base. That's just rubbing it in. Look at this. Everybody's got such big civilizations. How the heck do they find the time to make all this? Okay, I think maybe standard size average planet is too small for my meandering style of amateur playing. Disembark? Disembark. What's up, Morgan? Hello again, Sister Gwyn. Your devout followers remain a force to be reckoned with. He's got sufficient. He's just being polite. Greetings from CEO Morgan of the Morganites. Your so-called pack brother, Prophet Shadan, has gone mad and now spends his time feeding his opponents to hatchling mind worms. Wants to renounce your pact with the Patic cult to gain my friendship. No, they're my loyal ally. There's yet time to reconsider your earlier arrogance. Would you trade me your data on Progenitor Psych to end this vendetta? Do your worst. Take a good last look at your empire, Gwyn, for there will be little left of it when we next meet. Which is fair. If I can't even kick Morgan's butt, then I'm doomed anyway. This is my one final chance at even existing on this planet. Just give me an island where no one can bother me, and I can turtle up, and hide out, and cry for the rest of the game. Still seething? Do they not have mercy in your language? No such thing as
Combat report.
Well, we're doomed. Go down fighting. Do we set a chance on Morgan? We do, actually, but I've only got 2 people here.
Combat report.
Undefended! Conquer it! Take it! Ah!
Required ability. Production complete.
Production complete. Keep it going. Play defense. Not that. Hey, Mason. I'm losing. Hmm? We've taken 1 city. We have the planetary transit system. This is gonna be our chance to turn things around. Focus entirely on Impact Squad Zen. This is now turtle mode. Where was I? Over here. Hide in for the time being. What's up, Morgan? Time to reconsider if I give him nonlinear mathematics. Do your worst. Nothing personal. Planet isn't big enough for 2 of us. And to think he was once my friend.
Combat report.
Data links discovered.
Enemy project initiated. Drone riots.
At Morgan Industries, come on. I can nerve staple them. Not gonna nerve staple our new friends who I depend on. What's the least needed? 30 turns and 3 turns. Use some kind of mind probe to seize control of Morgan Industries. To include... I know there's some mine, right? Are there some mine or no? But they take the units, or they take the cities, don't they?
Production complete.
Yeah, my guys are gone. Which means back down to 1 city left. Production complete, though. Turtle up, make them earn it.
Turn complete.
Turn complete with nothing else I can do. The remaining children of God stuck on Children of God. Rename the Lord's Wrath. The Great Intertwining. And that's it. That's the last of my cities. I am dead. Following my retirement, the people collect your most memorable writings into a hollow book of wisdom entitled Sister Gwen's Big Book of Recycling Tanks Humor. Smells like a winner. 4 smiley faces. Entertainment Analysis Node 473A. Going from 192% to 1 solid percentage. do I get to see how the map played out? No? Not for failure? Oh, there we go. Decent expansion, and then pushed aside to irrelevance. It's being kind and only showing up to the loss of my last city. That filled out fast. They severely rushed this. Okay. So how about for this next one? We'll make it a huge map then. Give me some breathing room. I'm gonna keep being stubborn and trying transcendent. Keep it mixed. Going to try and keep it on with the Morganites, believers. The Miriamites. This is mixed, right? So I don't know who we'll get.
The righteous need not cower before the drumbeat of human progress, though the song of yesterday...
And now, before I continue, that has been 2 hours for 2 failures. Got a bit better the second one, though. So now I desperately need a well-deserved little BRB. Little break for the morale and the bladder. We'll come back and give round 3 a go. Okay, let's give this a third go, shall we? Maybe on a bigger planet we'll have better luck. Let's turn music off. VM back on. So, what have we got this time? Turn complete. Did we not even get a colony pod? No, we do. Okay, scaring me here. 13 turns for a pod, and 21 turns for growth. What about these? Why do I not get to activate my colony pod and my scout by default? Telling me turn complete, just keep on going? Where to go? Right or left? We are a tiny speck on the rightmost edge, just means we loop back on the one for left. Why don't I go to the left first?
Turn complete.
Decent start so far. 1 1 1 2 2 2 2.
Production complete.
Turn to 10. If that pops up at the start of the turn, we lose a city. If at the end, so I'll wait till next turn. Okay. Eastern border at least is secure. Stop that. Just build it. So there'll be some overlap. 2104. This Vanguard beat me by 3 years. Okay. Scout patrol is fine for now. Then queue up the pod. 30 turns was that? No, 20.
Turn complete.
It's a strange new craft, falling on a planetary orbit.
Production complete. Mineral resources. Turn complete. Turn complete.
Just a tiny peninsula.
Production complete.
No more scouts still. Too many scouts. Energy powers your research labs, help you discover something. You don't say. Alright. I'm going to applied physics and staying behind. Bet you anything applied physics is old news. And everybody starts off with particle impactors but me.
Nutrient resources.
Cool.
Indigenous life forms. Perhaps a careful review of your options is in order.
I'm dead either way, aren't I? We'll fight on the river. And then he flees, the coward that he is.
Nutrient resources.
Do you love finding more and more alien life forms.
Production complete.
Mason, stop shaking everything. Send you onto where's the overlap? Has control here and here. And hologram is the monolith. Give me a second. Alright. Just had to quickly do something. Where do I want new colony? I want up here, but the mind was gonna say no. How about you two to down south, then these two up here. More worms?
Nutrient
Not more
resources.
worms. Sufficient minerals to finish boosting a colony pod. Next turn. Okay, it's over here though.
Production complete.
They'll keep producing 9 turns to 3 growth. I don't trust this worm at all. It's coming for the other colony pod, isn't it?
Scientific theories are judged by the coherence.
Well, the good news is, found the other guy. Found Captain Svensgaard of the pirates. Quarrelsome already. They could ever just give me a nice, pleasant neighbor to sit next to. Excuse me, sorry. The pious Sister Gwyn, first among believers. I lead the pirates, and I'm honored to be their captain, Svensgaard. We intend to harness the vast potential of the oceans. I must caution you that my engineers have completed an advanced gun foil prototype. First units are entering service now, rendering my forces practically invincible. They're sufficient. Let's discuss the situation frankly, Sister Gwyn. Your life of warship stands in the way of my plans to harness the vast potential of the oceans. I don't see how. What have I got? 57? Just pay him. Please refrain from interference in my aquatic ambition, Sister Gwyn. You are a most prudent leader. Any other business? Nope. We are done. Unless he has free tech to give me. Access to research data for my goodwill and friendship? Can't talk all day. Out. Following me like that.
Invalid base site.
It's too
Invalid
close.
base site. Invalid base site. Invalid base site.
Now it's gonna be my nutrient
Invalid base
square.
site.
Whatever. Sea base for me too. The terrible swift sword. Lord's gift is pain. Actually, no. As much as I want red commons, give me scouts first.
Production complete.
7 turns for growth. See, my nutrients. A 29 for colony pod. Bet. I just keep on churning out more and more colony pods.
Indigenous life forms.
Conduct field repair, not in base. Much slower. Only effective if sustained more than 20% damage. Oh, I him though. Oh, Zakharov is here in this one. So we got aliens, Zakharov, and the pirates. Maybe they'll be nice. And not so hostile this time around. Whatever. Only 7 turns to the next one.
Some vices miss what is right because they are deficient.
More growth. Industrial base. Planetary networks. Polymorphic software, nonlinear mathematics. Industrial, polymorphic software. Superconductor, high energy chemistry. Or loyalty and fear. Let's get mobility.
Production complete.
These worms don't quit, holy! Where the heck are you all coming from? I'm surprised the second worm didn't pop out right afterwards. What the heck is that? Is that like a nest of them? Is that why somebody's coming out? I would not be surprised if it is.
Production complete. Drone riots.
Okay, that's fine. If they don't want to grow, they don't gotta grow.
Nutrient resources.
Seething, come on. Let me have one neighbor to start off with that doesn't want my head. Planet's a dangerous world, Sister Gwyn, and who knows what unforeseen tragedies could befall your fragile life of worship. If you provide me 50 energy credits, you shall instruct my privateers to see that no such accidents occurs. I could afford 20 and no more. 50 or else. Shrivel and die, you outmoded misfit. Fine, 50 credits. He's still seething though.
Production complete.
What have you produced? What are we... New Jerusalem and the stockpot energy? Getting more pods out here. want to see what evil, vicious thing this is. Pursue drones.
Mod recovered.
Cool. Rover.
Once a man has changed the relationship between himself.
Former units. Give me former units. He's surrounding us. Excellent. It put us on an island with pirates on every coast, didn't it? I'm starting to think that it did.
Mod recovered.
And what the heck is this? A fungal tower. Either way, it's dead.
Production complete.
It's stagnant growth either way. If I remove anything, they hunger and die. So, can't do anything about that. Monolith? More like Myolith. Already moved this turn.
Drone ranks.
They'll get over it. Oh, cool. This sent retcons. Can't complain about that.
Production complete.
And if they have, retcons already. 8 turns growth. And 2 whole mineral. Well, on the one hand, my neighbor is a bit belligerent. On the other, he's out there in the water. I'm here on land. And never shall the twain meet. Yep, island. Island to coast the entire game, bothering no one. You have 1 home defender. Morale for land units. When the best I got is a recon rover. Or a scout rover. "25% infantry versus vase. Or nothing. Nothing. Alright.
Cannot execute order.
Prototype out a laser squad. With nothing else to do here. Or you know what? Give us a Kretch first, it's only 10 turns. Then prototype the squad. Since I have effectively no place else to put anything else. These colony pods I should probably cancel. Since it is going to be pretty dense pretty soon. Or do it Yang style and keep really tight.
Production complete.
17 turns to 15? No, negative red common. And then we sit on a tiny island and no one is going to bother us. And everything is going to be Daijobu. There, that's not directly on top of that guy. Okay, saw the red. Thought that was somebody else. Same neighbor as always, and the pirates have the highest dominance right now. Usurpers, caretakers, what is this, drones and planet cult? So it's only us and University representing the OG factions. Okay.
Invalid base site.
Ah, too rocky. The Judgment Seat.
Enemy project initiated.
We're stealing resources from Hollow Ground. Sorry, Hollow Ground, can't be helped. Zakharov interfering on my island. Non-committal. Provost Zakharov, University at your service. Told you to build yourself a feeble little empire here on this rocky planet. Be aware that I plan to pursue pure research unfettered by outside motives and meddling, and I will brook no interference in this matter. Have located settlements of our former colleague Domai, who now styles himself foreman of the drones. As far as I can tell, he spent most of his time glorying in the accolades of his mindless lackeys. Okay. I decided to take action to eliminate this heavily armed menace. If you're willing to provide assistance, shall speak a pact of brotherhood on the matter. I could be diplomatic. I've not spoken to Domai, so I must decline. He's formidable, though. I'm going to appeal to strength. Provide me with map data, and we shall begin. Then I, Provost Zakharov of the University, greet you formally as Pact Sister. Together we shall both embrace the truth of the Lord's Scripture and pursue unfettered research. Upload the most recent world map exploration data to your central computer. Currently researching Centauri empathy. Direct your next research towards doctrine loyalty to share information efficiently. He's offering. Access to your research data for my friendship. He's magnanimous, so he might be generous. For now, secrets remain my own. Oh. What about... We do have a pact. Okay. Never mind then. Sister Gwyn. Sister Gwyn out.
Planet's atmosphere, though a gasping death to humans and most animals, is paradise for Earth plants.
Flexibility gives us transport foil and gets us off the island. Let's do it. Foreman, don't mind the drones, pronounce vendetta upon you and your faction. Attend to your defenses. It's giving me so many tips. We did put ourselves on translated difficulty, right? I mean, we must have, since we got fungal towers out of the open.
Production complete.
Okay, good, he's left. And Svensgard, what does he want? He's still seething. Ever a pleasure to match wits with you, Captain Svengard of the Pirates at your service? Why does he hate me? Must caution you, engineers complete advanced plasma garrison prototype. I got 151, pay his tariff. Become customary for a minor faction leader such as yourself to remit a small tariff to compensate the services my forces provided in protecting your shipping from undeserving brigands. 50 energy credits efficient. Fine. The most prudent leader. We are finished. Gwyn out. Commons for all.
Production complete. Production complete.
This poor base can only go back and forth. Okay, now I got like no space for colony pod. Could maybe squeeze one in here, but it's not going to be pretty.
Production complete.
Where's my other colony pod? Thought I had another one in the open, but I guess not. Must have miscounted. Oh, there it is.
Production complete.
Alright, and now I have absolutely no more space. Give me a crutch. Crutch to be my crutch. We got one coming down here. One more coming up over here. So I got no space to put anything else. Unless I want to like right on this end. And now this poor guy can't go anywhere. He's completely surrounded by me. That bit's already being used up. Oh, we're getting so dense in here. We're really doing this Yank style. Okay, that bit of land, bit of grass, is not claimed by anybody. I guess this will have to do.
Production complete.
My first vehicle prototype. But Vanguard got there first. Okay, let's get some formers out.
Turn complete. Turn complete. Enemy project initiated.
The loss of a Traca discovery to the drones.
He held his arm too stiffly,
Oils.
and so was thrown back repeatedly.
Okay, we can build some boats and get out of here. Release state, command nexus. I want the command nexus. Get me command nexus. I want all of my cities have perimeter defense. If I can't do anything else, I'll at least have that much.
Turn complete.
I'm building up dominance solely by virtue of putting too many cities in here.
Production complete.
One former is plenty. We could do sea colonies. But I don't feel confident prepping up sea colonies and I'm surrounded by Svengard. He's already got me surrounded. Point blood. At a transport foil right out here. I'm gonna have to build up, like, an actual navy and take out some of these sea colonies. But he's got so many of his own, I bet. Weather paradigm is 40 turns for terraform rate. And you know what? Even if I can't get the weather paradigm, if I start it now, and then somebody else beats me to weather paradigm, that is turns to build up. Queued up.
Project initiated.
Commons first, because everyone is a huge big baby here now.
Production complete. Production complete.
You want a forest here? Limited nutrients, minerals, and energy. It already gives the one. We have stagnant growth. Fine, we'll force it up here.
Turn complete.
Hold up. I see stockpile energy. Have you heard from Spengard recently? Have not been able to locate him or his nautical faction since time of planetfall. Really? Because he's all over my island. He hasn't found him? Forwarding his comm frequency now. Well met, sister. May your pact of brotherhood endure forever. My most recent world map exploration data. What about access to your research in exchange for... I have 209 energy. My goodwill and friendship. As part of my grand planetary vision, I shall transmit to you, gratis, my data on Centauri empathy, a level 3 tech. Guard this knowledge carefully, and do not forget my generosity.
Observe the racer beak as it tends so carefully to the fungal blooms. Just the right bit from the yellow, then a swatch from the pink. Follow the glow mites as they gather and organize the
We could do
pollen
green,
spores.
we could do roads built in fungal squares
What
now.
higher order guides their work?
What's empath
Mark my
song?
words. Someone or something is managing the ecology
50%
of this
attack
planet.
bonus against in units, which deploy
Lady
side
Deidre
defenses
Sky,
like mine worms.
Planet Dreams.
Cool. Commence social engineering. more efficiency, baseline growth, and ecological safeguards can capture native life forms. Or do I want instead commendable efficiency, 20% growth rate, increased ecological disruption, -1 fungal production? Fine. And we start off with +1 probe team morale, 50% cost of enemy probe team actions, or plus 50% cost. Okay, pay the credits. What a pleasant chat we've had, Sister Gwyn. I'm afraid, however, I must now attend to the matter. Zakharov out.
Production complete.
The drones are going for merchant exchange. Okay, Lord's Mercy. I could do Sea Colony Pod. Research and Psi bonus. Comlink every faction. We could do Sea Formers. Laser Skim Ships. 214. Give me Formers. And Hallowed Ground. You will also require some Formers of your own, won't you? Let me just see who was all on stockpile energy. Do a few Formers. That'll be enough Formers to start off because this game takes so much micromanaging. I want to limit the amount of micromanaging I'm going to be forced to do. Turn complete. Vanguard convening the Planetary Council for elect planetary governor. Well, let's see, who's got the most votes? The usurpers are just slightly ahead of me, as for the caretakers, but I got a very slight... It's gonna be the pirates and who else? It's Vanguard or Gwyn? And Provost Zakharov is already voting for me. I got 21 votes. We can make it 30. Vote for Gwyn. I've been elected the planetary governor! Okay, alright. Being stuck on a medium-sized island with pirates all around me isn't too bad, because now I've got the planetary governance. Been elected planetary governor. As governor, you hold the executive veto in the planetary council, which can block all but a unanimous vote of the remaining members. +1 energy and commerce transaction at each base from the increased commerce global agency brings to your base. Planetary bureaucracy, the nominal world government, provides you with infiltrator information for each of the other factions. Okay. Alright, Shaw. You know what? If I just don't pick up anybody's phones, then we'll never have war, right? I could just ignore everyone, ghost them all? Where am I? There's too many reds and near reds and oranges. I'm one of these oranges down here, on the lower half. Okay, main screen turn on. He's non-committal. We're sufficient. He's pathetic. So, the familiar face is Sister Gwyn. I, Prophet Chadon of the Planet Cult, offer greetings. Word of your accomplishments has spread since the time of planetfall. You may be aware that I plan to implement the will of planet. Do not attempt to interfere. Information of applied physics? I'm sorry, but the information is confidential. If he's got nothing to offer me, then I have nothing to offer him. Planet senses a kinship between our people. Let us forge a bond by signing a treaty of friendship. Planet must have magma in its mantle, Chadon. We will never join your spore-sniffing fanatics. Planet is wise, Chadon. So it has been spoken. So let it be done. Splendid. My rapport with planet and your life of worship complement one another nicely. The planet cult and the believers have much to gain from this friendship. Commence trade and commerce at once. Your respect for planet's fragile ecosystems is much appreciated. Can only hope that others will follow your excellent example. Okay, call off vendetta against. Actually, no. If you want vendetta on Svengard, then go for it. Proposal to make. Have you got any tech for me? Access to your research data? No technical data of which you'd be interested. Okay, we're finished then. Hammer and Tongs of the Free Drone has a merchant exchange. Not very communistic free drones, you claim to want to be free of capitalism, and yet you have built a merchant exchange. I am very intelligent.
Enemy project initiated. Terraform complete.
So far, rec commons, crutches, nobody is on stockpile research. Solar energy for my colony. Alright, it's already 2 food, 2 mineral. Might as well produce solar too.
Enemy project initiated. Drone riots.
At the judgment seat. They got stagnant growth, so I can't afford to take it. Well, actually, I can afford, because this is no food. There. And then they get video games in 2 turns, and won't have to complain to me about anything.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Okay, whose production's complete? No stockpile? No stockpile? Good. And so we have built the coming of the Lord. Comlink for every faction. Is that all the Empath Guild does? Cause I've already got Comlink every faction now. And an infiltrator in every faction, and 50% vote in elections for planetary governor and supreme leader. Okay, we're gonna go for the Empath Guild here.
Project initiated. Production complete.
See stockpile energy in Great Zion. Let's give you a crutch. Alright, what are your steps on here and out there? We'll turn 2 and 1. You want to farm here? And on a forest? For 2 and 2? Fine. I'll take its advice and build a farm.
Terraform complete.
Always in Recreation Commons, just in time for the drone riots to begin, and then a sea former. Because this one needs a sea.
Therefore, a wise prince will seek means by which his subjects will always and in every possible condition of things.
Police state? No. Now what now? We could do intellectual integrity, citizens defense force, and non-lethal methods, and high morale. I do want citizens defense force too. There are a few secret projects here that are fantastic for base defense. One puts a wall around all of your bases, a perimeter defense for every single base. And the other puts a command nexus in every single base. So your base defense and your morale are fantastic everywhere. I think I'll do that.
Production complete.
Seething. So we meet again, Sister Gwyn. I trust your bizarre religious practices are proceeding to your satisfaction. I am, as always, Captain Spengard of the Pirates. My nemesis, Prophet Chadon of the Planet Cult, is bent on exterminating anything that walks on two legs. I propose you switch allegiances, and help me stop him before it is too late. His military is unsurpassed. I don't want that unsurpassed to turn to me if I say no. I'm sorry, Chadon, but a prudent suggestion. Let us begin at once. I am pleased that you have refrained from interference in my aquatic ambitions, Sister Gwyn. You are a most prudent leader. He's already on impact. I got what? Laser at most? Okay, what about a proposal to make? Treaty of friendship? How about a treaty of friendship? For my defense, for my goodwill and my friendship. Your faction has grown far too powerful, Sister Gwyn, and as you proceed with imposing your extremist moral code on everyone else, I see no desirable place for myself in your fearsome, believing scheme. Even in friendship, my aquatic ambitions will be threatened. He doesn't mean it, surely. You've already got someone on Empath Guild, right? Let's switch to Command Nexus.
Project initiated.
Interlude Book of Planet? Oh no, what's happened? Who have we met? Is it going to be usurpers or caretakers here to wipe me off my island? I see a bit of olive green. Sort of getting close to singularity. Reporting, Sister. The young functionary stands stiffly at attention. Born in the early years of planetfall, she belongs to a generation which knows Earth only as a distant legend. Jessica, I have a special assignment for you, you say, fixing her with a tense stare. These samples must be taken to Dr. Westcott at the hallowed ground. See to it personally. You hand her a lead-lined security case. The cryopack inside contains the stuff of nightmares, mindworm specimens, viable specimens, captured and preserved at the cost of untold lives. Westcott's team has studied the recent mindworm upsurge, and claims that the worm boils act as a sort of regulator for planet's ecology. Human settlement is disrupting native ecosystem, and the mindworms are swarming like a kind of ecological antibody. Westcott has also reached an even more ominous conclusion. With modern biology lab facilities, mindworms can be bred in captive and used as horrifying weapons against other human factions. At once, Sister, Jessica says, stepping backwards in the accessway. Efficient, competent, and far better disciplined than the use of the 21st century Earth he left behind. Jessica has grown up in a world fraught with very real dangers. Terrifying dangers once the exclusive province of the same manner of legend and tales of which Earth itself is now consigned.
Production complete.
Okay. You are on stockpot energy. 67 turns. Perimeter defense. I want to get the one that gives perimeter defense for every single base. So you'll hold off on. Maybe more formers. Anybody else on stockpot energy? Nobody else? But Judgment Seat? They've already got Erect Commons, do they not? And they do. So it could put, bam, an additional one. 41 turns for growth. Stagnant growth. But 3 whole mineral. There, 21 turns. Gonna steal their kelp. That's my kelp now, Sven God. Growth and a crutch. 2 and 1, 101. Growth is already pretty decent. Farm it is.
Terraform complete.
Also, this poor colony pod is gonna be there forever. Zakharov has simply got to get his boat and get it out of there, because we are not gonna give him any room. We got the square used, right? Yeah, the square's already occupied, so there's no point in him trying to settle in. Where am I going? Going here. Okay, let's build more farms.
Production complete.
Okay, too many formers now. Clearly forgot to switch you out. Though we could make some mine worms of our own. We got formers up here, we got formers up here. And no more formers for the middle bits. Do I want solar here? Or do I want? We've already got how much per turn? Economy is +6 per turn. Alright then. Solar it is.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
Chadon attacking. Chadon, you want to do some peace? Seething? There was yet time to reconsider your earlier arrogance. Trade me Centauri empathy to end this vendetta, or risk total destruction at my hands. Yeah, alright, we'll give it. Most prudent, in that case, we need to pledge blood truce. So be it. Pledge myself, child out of the planet cult, to blood truce with the believers. Your respect for planet's fragile ecosystem is much appreciated. Okay, how about vendetta? Call off against the pirates? So be it. See, I don't mind them fighting the pirates, but I don't want to be caught in their feud. I got my own little oh, hold on, I just realized. It's not an island. There's a branch coming out. Hold up. Hold up. Since when?
Production complete.
I thought we were all locked in. Biolab. Let's do a biolab.
Terraform complete.
Who's attacking me? Someone's attacking me when we have a truce.
Terraform complete.
Oh. Well, it wasn't an island, but it is now. Zakharov's magnanimous. Devoted followers remain a force to be reckoned with. Must confess I'm a bit strapped for cash. Can you spare me 146 energy credits? In exchange for 3 credits per year. Half that, no more. If you rob me, you'll feel my wrath. That is a lot of smack talk coming from me, whose formidability is only by virtue of having a lot of poor cities that have at most a single starter scout. But he's feeble. He is feeble compared to me. I can lend half and no more. Well met, sister. More recent map data. Any more free information from me, though? Okay. And no more tech for me, then I'm done. And the Hammer and Tongs have built the Human Genome Project. Hammer and Tongs have two things then. Where's Hammer and Tongs?
Enemy project initiated.
Sunspot activity disrupted communicators. Oh
Terraform
wait, no, that's
complete.
drones here then, isn't it? I thought that was Chad on for a second. I was wrong. And now I can't send guys out to... Alright, hold on. He's got a city, his own island right here. And they are less built up than I am. We're pretty even. Military is muni. The drones don't even measure. No, orange is shot on. Domai is in kind of a beigeish. Oh no, it's red. They're red. Alright. They can't hurt me. Command Nexus we're working on, Empath Guild we're working on. More Biolab. How is our Empath Guild doing? 28 turns to go. Slow, but working at it. At our Command Nexus, 20 whole turns.
Insufficient energy.
Alright, so what am I doing? Got stuff built here. Stuff already being built.
Production complete.
Give me some peace, Domai.
Terraform complete.
What was that, the red comments? So long to build a single crutch. Evo 2 nutrients, this is stagnant growth. Oh well. Lord's Gift? How about we build a former on you then? To help these southern colonies out. Don't mind, quit it! 6 more turns for Kretch, what about? Prototypes? Laser skim ships? Could just put a boat out and get rid of him. We got laser. That's the best we have. With no shields, weakest reactor, and no special abilities. Well, there you go. Empath Song gets Psi attacks. Sorry, kids, I know, 6 turns, but has to be done.
Terraform Production complete.
Our very first naval vessel, but surprise, surprise, Captain Sven God of the Pirates was the first. My very first battle victory! You see, we are a peaceful and benevolent people. It's these guys who bring the fights to us.
Terraform complete.
Got a farm in here. Or forest. Who's using this tile? Not the Lord's gift? Because you're getting crowded in here? You belong to Redemption Base. Let's turn this into a mine.
Man's unfailing capacity to believe
Citizens
what he
Defense
prefers to be
Force.
true, rather than what the evidence shows to be likely and possible, has always astounded me.
Alright, okay. Now let's get planetary networks, polymorphic software, nonlinear mathematics, industrial economics, high energy chemistry and superconductor, and also synth metal armor. I think if he's right over here, and if this is all he has, I'm tempted to take him on. Because that's my orange up here, right? That's my orange. And he's probably this. Okay, what is red and what is off red? Now that's him. Nah, he's pretty close then. That's just my might is... It's fake. It's just a whole lot of weak cities. Then his might being pretty close to mine probably means that he's got actual military capabilities. He's got laser infantry being built, command center being built. So he's for real. If this is an island, which it doesn't have to be, then it'll probably be having to like really entrench to get him out of it. 65 turns. Who doesn't have 65 turns to do anything? Who's got better minerals? Minerals of 2? 143 turns for perimeter defense at each base. Nah, buddy. $73 turns. $58. 58's better. 140. It's on a mineral cost, isn't it? Who's got better minerals? 2, 3, 3, 2, 2. Empath field already being worked on. Command Nexus in 4 more turns.
Insufficient energy.
It's tempting. I can wait 4 turns. $73. Or 58. 58 it is. That's a difference of 1 mineral. Mineral 5, mineral 4 is 73 turns to 58. Give it. Give me the CDF.
Project initiated. Insufficient energy.
2,264. We got 26. Making real big dents. Alright. What am I setting on?
Improvement already
Already booked the
exists.
road? Then join everybody else. Could do a farm, but I'll put a mine first. Get that defense force built up quicker. Approaching perihelion. 20 years of native life increase.
Completely.
Hopefully that increased native life is all for everybody else. Externalize it to other people. Weather paradigm. At Parrot Landing. Where's Parrot Landing? Can we see it? Port's Vanguard is a virtual world being built. 3 res sentinels. Impact skim ships. Impact squads. He's putting up impact squads on my border! He's got a 3 res sentinel. He's already got an impact rover. And he's got a transport foil. And as Miriam, we're always gonna be behind tech-wise. Might is nearly sufficient now. And since we can't expand any further, our dominance is shrinking. I mean, we can't expand further. If I went to go to sea and colonize some other islands, I might have to. The thing is, at least with this, well, I can't even say that it's all tied together so I can defend myself better. Because most Emperor has just a 1-1-1 scout patrol. The only reason I'm surviving so far is by virtue of nobody attacking me. That's it. Nobody's chosen to wipe me out.
Terraform.
Information. The first principle of warfare must form the foundation of all your efforts. Know, of course, thine enemy, but in knowing him, do not forget above all to know thyself. The commander who embraces this totality of battle shall win, even with the inferior force. Spartan Battle Manual.
What did I get? Command Nexus. At every single base.
Complete.
Repairs damaged ground units quickly. And ground units built here receive 2 morale upgrades. My first secret project, the Command Nexus.
Production complete.
We have Empath Guild being built. Citizens Defense Force and Terrible Swift Sword. It would take us 50 turns for Citizens Defense Force, as opposed to 53. It's a small difference. It's fine. Submersion and resources. What's and resources? Counts as recycling tank for this base. I don't have recycling tanks, as in I can't build them. Increase nutrient, mineral, and energy output of the base square. Give it. Give me pressure domes. To become obsolete. If I choose to dry Vanguard out. Cannot convene council, so we cannot impose global cooling. Which would be a terrible idea anyway, because if I do global cooling to drop the sea level, suddenly I'm going to share a very big land border with him. So we can't use his boats. That's perfectly fine. He still has particle impactors. Alright, what am I doing then?
Production complete.
Can put a road here? You don't say. But how about I put a farm first?
Invalid terraform command.
No, I can't. Fine, road it is. Now what to put? Farm or forest?
Production complete.
See stockpile energy? Anybody else in stockpile? Nobody else in stockpile, so give us the next cursed turn. Prometheus virus epidemic at Crow's Nest. All base in 2 squares of Crow's Nest affected. Ugh. Radius effect equals half a base's population.
Terraform complete.
Alright.
Production complete.
Only 1 mineral. Well, let's build onto you then. I'll give you a crutch, and then queue up. The pressure dome.
Terraform complete. Production
So he
complete.
doesn't have around us. Looks less likely that he has an island. More like a big continent to expand onto. And right across from my own. Yep.
Terraform complete.
Who gave me permissions up on energy? Anybody else stockpiling? Great Zion stockpiling? With its stagnant population growth? "35 turns for Sea Colony Pod, former in 20. In that case, more resources. Okay, just triple checking where its sole nutrient is. Commo restored?
Production complete.
Hey Gaius Terminus. Can we commit gross ethical violations in this game? Gaius Terminus, I'm so glad you asked because this game is gross ethical violations of the game. The reason I'm playing Sister Miriam is because she's one of the few factions who actually has ethics in mind. The various factions compose like a whole spectrum of ideologies. But the wild thing is that the religious fundamentalist is the sole faction whose exclusive hat isn't Bible thumping, but actually paying attention to ethics. making sure that all these super privacy invading, humanity nullifying progress doesn't have too negative effect on people. And of course that means that by caring about ethics, I'm the sole faction constantly lagging behind in tech. Not so much for the religious fanaticism and fundamentalism, I think. More so because she is the absolute skeptic that wants to make sure that we have ways of making sure that these technologies and these innovations we come up with aren't doing more harm than good. Which is really a fantastic twist. Oh, I don't want to speak to Svengard. He's got impact particle stuff surrounding me. If I don't answer, he can't declare war. Right? If I don't pick up... Switch main view screen. He's belligerent. A pleasure to match wits with you. I, Captain Svengard of the Pirates, am at your service. My pious sister, it's become customary for a minor faction leader like yourself to remit a small tariff to compensate the service my forces provided protecting your shipping. Okay. I've got 98, just pay him. Please that you refrain from interference in my aquatic ambitions, Sister Gwyn. Then we are finished here, Gwyn out.
Terraform complete.
What over here? A mine and a farm. Lord's Mercy, where else are you building here? In the fungus that I can't produce on? How about there, where I can terraform? Pirates have lost privateer key to the caretakers. Oh no. Caretakers have been rising straight up in dominance. And since the pirates completely encircle my little landmass here, that means we're going to have hostile aliens.
Resources
as our new
exist to be
neighbors.
consumed, and consumed they will be. If not...
What I wish to use. Secrets of human brain and gene splicing. Human genome project, I'm pretty sure other people have already. And recycling tanks. I don't think they stack up with the pressure domes. We have pressure domes, and pressure domes are effectively recycling tanks. So not too important yet. But, building up discovery will lead us to better discoveries elsewhere in other trees. So eventually, the question is, what do I want first? Plasma steel armor and nerve gas pods. As well as leading to synthetic fossil fuels, which could eventually give me my air superiority and the airplanes. If I can get the airplanes, then I should be safe. Adaptive economics, environmental economics, industrial automation. Give me high energy chemistry.
Improvement already exists.
Already has the roads. Abundant minerals. And I don't think I see anybody. Oh. There's nobody else on this island, but there's a something else. Hello, fungal tower.
Terraform complete. Production complete.
What have I built? A single mine. And a farm. Right? Already has a farm.
Already exists. Improvement already exists.
Let's stockpile energy. 43 turns for Citizens Defensive Force. Who's currently building it? Terrible Swift Sword in 33 turns, so doing good. We've already got a command set to reach base. Citizens Defense Force.
Insufficient energy.
780 can only give 42 energies? Pay it. There. Knocked 2 turns out. What's the best I got? Weapons-wise. Laser. Laser is the best I have still. Wonderful! So there's no point putting up a military if I ever get attacked. That's it. I'm dead. Then how about make me a biolab? Anybody else on stockpile energy? Judgment Seat is? I'll give you a pressure dome. And nobody else is wasting turns. Okay.
Production complete. Pod recovered.
A sea farming pod. For kelp proliferation, in a major sea fungus area. So I could squeeze out a sea colony pod and steal this for myself.
Terraform complete.
Stagnant growth for now. "17 turns for sea colony pod." Give me pressure dome first. Pressure dome, and then queue up a Kretch and a biolab. And if changes need to be made, I could change it. Nautilus Secret Project, the Empath Guild. Elect Planetary Governor. Domai is voting for Vanguard too. Okay, I got 32 votes. Which means we are not going to be able to vote against. We're not going to win this. Jadon refuses to speak with me? I can't veto it. I'm gonna lose either way. Domai refuses to speak with me. Svengard, would you care to vote for me? That matters far too important to change my position. Chadon, what are you doing? Domai doesn't realize that Captain Svengard is not an ally. The only reason he's voting for Svengard is because he's currently at war with me over something Chadon asked for. Whatever. Protest vote for myself. He's seething still. University is a loyal ally. Intellectual integrity to end the vendetta. Take it. Any tech I have is going to be obsolete anyway. Won't tolerate collaboration with Zakharov. Call out for vendetta against Zakharov. It is Zakharov who pressed a vendetta. Oh. Zakharov, could you not be a jerk? You're our soul pact brother. A proposal to make, call it for vendetta against the drones, so be it. You got any more of that free data? Okay, where is my empath guild? 2 more turns, hurry it up.
Insufficient energy.
We have 0 in reserve! Ugh. It's okay, just 2 turns. They're near a major breakthrough, but we are almost done ourselves. That's it for the Is this literally everything that the university has? Because they keep sending me updated map data. But they're just here. Is that really it? That could be it. Alright.
Terraform complete. Improvement already exists.
Pirate landing built the empath.
Indigenous life forms.
Cannot build the empath field because the pirates have already completed the project Parrot Landing. I was 1 turn away! And now they got the plus 50% votes for a planetary governor or supreme leader. Give me Citizens Defense Force then.
Project initiated.
Because you've got what, 28 turns to go? So we'll just get the pressure dome instead. Where even is Paris Landing? He wisely built his secret project away from me, so I can't steal it back. Oh no. They put some prolapse sphincters right outside Great Zion. How much longer for Pressure Dome? 31 turns. 2 turns. Could be a chance to make some Mindworm Boils of my own.
Terraform complete. Pod recovered.
Just more kelp for whoever gets this.
Pod recovered.
Pressure Dome. Okay, just virtual world.
Enemy project initiated.
Am I authorizing citizens? Oh, you better not get that. My whole plan depends on having the Command Nexus and Citizens Defense Force. What could we do? 16 turns for Mindworms. The best I have weapons wise is laser, so I am doomed. A Spore Launcher. Range combat attack. Capture it or destroy quick? I can capture it. I do have a non-zero chance to capture native life, don't I? Can capture native life forms. Only can, not will. Captured it. Got my very own Spore Launcher. Once grow, 3 turns.
Pod recovered. Indigenous life forms.
An Isle of the Deep swallowed the pod. And then went back down, right? No.
Production complete.
Now who is production complete? Stockpot energy? For a bio lab? Let's do a bio lab. Get a few meager research points.
Improvement already exists.
Can fire at enemies 2 spaces away. Long range fire from action menu when I wish to shoot. I'm gonna put you at the Great Conclave across from Dead Man's Tavern, if needed.
Terraform complete.
Let's take you off stockpile energy.
Improvement already exists. Terraform complete. Terraform complete.
A minor boil. The Parahellion is done though. Then they choose to attack right away. Capture again. Didn't capture again. And it became a greater boil. It's alright though, we can capture it again, right? Round 2 capture? Plenty of solar. We'll make this a mine.
Indigenous life forms.
Spread it more out. Turn around, turn back around, go make friends. Four whole solar here. Already. Okay. Solar it is. Anybody else stockpile? No stockpile?
Terraform complete.
How is our Citizens Defense Force looking? 10 turns?
Insufficient
Hurry it up.
energy.
I don't trust it. We've already lost the Empathy Dome. That nobody is attacking me is the most minimal of securities right now.
Production complete.
Now a mature boil. Spore launcher. Alright, get you back down then. To the monolith first. Two food and 5 whole solar. Could it be better economy? 3 income per turn? Since I lost the planetary governance and all those bonus resources therein?
Production complete.
Her production. Redemption Basement or something? A New Jerusalem? Got your bio lab, then not much else. Let's give you then. Nothing. Stockpile energy, after all. Squeeze out a little bit more. 4 per turn. We'll keep it 4 per turn then. To squeeze this out even faster, we got 9 credits. Alright. From 5 turns to 5 turns.
Terraform complete. Enemy project initiated.
Okay, he's only authorizing it.
At
He's not gonna beat me to
atrociously
it.
high energy states, the properties of matter change subtly, and new miracles.
So who leads to who? Foundation of scientific research. We don't even have the foundations. Give me information networks. Discovery Tech Tier 1.
Terraform complete.
Obstinate? We dropped an estimation from magnanimous to obstinate with them. What happened, Zakharov? It's because I lost the planetary governance, isn't it? My enemy, Captain's Vanguard of the Pirates, has ruthlessly attacked my holdings. Will he assist me? No, the pirates have done me no wrong. Except for... what is it? They've held me up for money every few decades, and they're surrounding me with particle impactors when the best I have is lasers. They're going to continue to do me no wrong. Belligerent. Any other business, call off your vendetta. So be it. Anything else? See control of your bases, you of feeble might. Access to your research data for my goodwill and friendship. Secrets remain my own. We are done here then. His expansion of the maps has given me nothing. Hold on. Barbary Coast. So all he's been doing is exploring. And not building himself up any at all. Concentration pit. There's Parrot Landing. If I take Parrot Landing, the Empathy Dome is mine. But the problem is to take Parrot Landing. He has me encircled. Oh no, this is an island. Alright, he's only taken the little final bit of it. So there we go then, there's no southern landmass. And there's where we have the... what is this? Usurpers, or who else is it? I don't know these alien factions yet. Hopefully they stay in the south. But if I want to take Parrot Landing, I need to advance tech-wise enough that we can catch up to this big, giant blue thing. Right now, all I can do is bend over every time they ask for money. Tech is Captain Svengard, Population Svengard, Overall Svengard, the wealth is Mar, territory is Himne, military is Himnir. was a better attempt, but I'm pretty sure I'm still gonna get rolled over on. What's my cash? 11 per turn now? And 2 more turns for Citizens Defense Force?
Insufficient energy.
It only costs 44. Okay, pay 20. There, 1 more turn. And I don't think I've seen anybody else get close yet. Roads for speedier movement, but is there any more infrastructurally things we need? Why can I not click my own city? Or cannot click at all? Well, that's weird. For some reason, mouse isn't working inside the VM anymore. VM, you okay?
Please don't go. The drones need you.
I can click here. Okay, now the mouse works. Stressing me out for a second. So you're farming mine. And still standing growth. Well, pressure dome will function as a recycling tank and give a little bit more on the growth capability. Is this me down here or that one? They both have oranges.
Terraform complete.
As the writhing, teeming mass of mineworms swarmed over the outer perimeter, we saw the defenders recoil in horror. "Stay calm. Use your flame guns," shouted the commander, but to no avail. It is well known that the mind-worm boil uses psychic terror to paralyze its prey, and then carefully implants ravenous larvae in the brains of its still conscious victims. Even with the best weapons, only the most disciplined troops can resist this horrific attack. Lady Deidre Sky, our secret war.
And now, every single one of my cities will have perimeter defense.
Project complete.
And every unit built there get +2 morale.
Terraform complete.
So what else? Let's get everyone else on Kretch and pressure domes. Because there is not much else I can do right now. I've got 0 military capability. I'm probably weaker than Zakharov. I already built everything in New Jerusalem. Maybe I'll build a boat and a colony pod to spread out a bit more. Pressure dome is all good. Anything for a terrible swift sword? They are just about done also. Plasma hoverboat, 3 and 2. It's a fake 3. Lasers are the best we got. Alright. For the time being, it's almost 4 hours. So I'm gonna take a bathroom break and brew some tea and stretch my legs. Feel free to do the same, and then we'll get back into this. And the long-term goal. Immediate goal is survival, but we are going to take that parrot landing and steal that empathy dome for myself. That is a requirement. So first I BRB. does that mean I was muted for the past hour or two? Or does that mean I didn't press the button properly? Either way, I had a moment of clarity during this BRB. And that is that Sister Marian's strengths and weaknesses is that she is supposed to be weak on the tech but heavy on the probes. And I spent all this time trying to rush out my Citizens Defense Force and my Command Nexus, which is good. That gives morale and perimeter defense for my bases and none for my enemies unless they shout out extra. But I've totally forgotten that my loyal zealots could be helping me out. Can't I with probes take powered landing without having to fire a single shot? Couldn't I? Let me see, workshop. Using a foil. Can I do a probe foil? No, I can't. Landing is a sea base. I don't think that I could just load it up onto a transport foil and just take it for freebies, can I? I wasn't paying attention to who else has secret. Oh no, there he is. He's got more stuff in the sea now. Thought this was it for him. But who else has secret projects? I know Parrot Landing has one that I want. Free Drone Central. If this is the extent of his area, then possibly if he's a city in here, it could be that one hammer and whatever it was that he kept putting secret projects into. For the time being, redemption base, nothing else to build. I don't even have the probe teams that Sister Miriam's known for. Okay, so not yet, but something to build towards. Plasma garrisons, 231. Laser infantry. So far behind, there's not even a point.
Drone rides have ended. Terraform complete.
Ship just staring at me. Seething. Chadon. Come on. We have a truce. Your might is pathetic. Self-important drones have become a serious menace. Meanwhile, Foreman Domai spends his time glorifying the accolades of my lackeys. I am not interested in more war with neighbors. I don't know where you are, Planet Cult, but if the game has you marked as pathetic, then I am not interested. He's got impact rovers too. Everybody's got impact but me. Fine. My followers remain suspicious that you plan to repeat your past crimes against us, and they urge me this time to attack preemptively. Will you help me mollify them by transmitting your data on intellectual integrity? I got mind worms. Mind worms is cool, right? I can attack with a bunch of mind worms. I do got spore launchers. Spore launchers are cool. You must think me stupid, Prophet, to fall for such a ploy. I'll let this pass for now, but you may in time have cause to regret such arrogance. Any further business? Call out for vendetta against the drones. So be it. Our blood truce pledge to Prophet Shadon has been renewed. Good.
Production complete.
Could do energy. I'll do energy.
Enemy project initiated.
The planetary energy grid. Good for him.
Terraform complete. Improvement already exists.
Two and one. Or 25 turns, but more growth in 6. And more energy. Could I undo the fungus here yet? I guess so.
Terraform complete.
Eight turns versus 15. We'll do 8. They're only stockpiling energy anyway. Give me research and psi. Lord's Truth, anything you can make? More psi?
Enemy project initiated. Indigenous life forms.
And double the worms coming out. Come on, worms. There's other people to attack. And I bet you it's going to ignore that juicy colony pod just sitting out there to focus solely on me. Fine, guess rebooting mind worms. 6 turns.
Energy.
408. We'll wait 6 turns. Steal all these nutrients, and we got them all. No sea nutrients for Svengard. Got a farm already?
Improvement already
Have a
exists.
farm. Transport foil? And what should we do with you? Colony pod to go with it? And a laser squad? I'm gonna trust this colony pod to do one on its own. Surely it won't be drone rights, it's just the one, right? Just the one drone?
Project initiated.
Okay, good. Somehow survived. Walking alone through the corridors of New Jerusalem, you skim the security reports of recent attacks by the horrific native mind worms. Giant swarms or boils, these modeled 10-centimeter nightmares, have wriggled out of the fungal beds of late, and now threaten to overwhelm base perimeters in several sectors. Victims are paralyzed with psi-induced terror, that experience an unimaginably excruciating death as the worms burrow into the brain to implant their ravenous larvae. Only the most disciplined security squads can overcome the fear long enough to trigger the flame guns, right? Read this before, in a past life. Okay, one drone is enough for a riot. Stagnant growth it is then.
Terraform complete.
I'm going to trust in this worm to not attack me. That it is going to be a kind and merciful worm.
Have ended.
Terrible swift sodas and uprising. No food for you then.
Drone riots.
48 turns. More like stagnant growth. And there's nothing else I can build. That's it. Relocate headquarters, stockpile energy. Or units that I can't take much advantage of right now. How about a mind worm? No, just stockpile energy. Build that economy up.
Production complete. Terraform complete.
Alright, he's disciplined. Discipline is behind walls. Hey, got it. Could I move or no? Hello? There you go.
Drone riots have ended. Improvement already exists. Terraform complete. Enemy project initiated. Production
Not that I can do
complete.
about that. I don't want to give up any of these. Because one, that makes starvation. Unless remove that one. But I want to deprive food resources away from him. 31 turns for Pressure Dome. Need me my minerals. Okay, I've got to get a sea farmer out here and turn all of these into farms and mining. Stagnant growth, and then switch this one on over. Hallowed ground. There, just to play keep away. One, two, and one, not very impressive. The colony pod, let's find some way out of here. There's a spot here that we can take up. Some lush land, some minerals. Maybe produce another seed former to work on my coasts. Or just stockpile. Load you up and take you out to parts known. If it's here, this could be 1 and 2. Let's risk it. Ignore them, ignore them.
Terraform complete. Terraform complete.
So it's Jessica again? Who's carrying the Mindworm Boil? Makes you wonder then, if it's randomized, who the acolyte is, or if it varies based on the faction. But Jessica is going to be our sacrificial Mindworm talent.
Production complete.
Breeds our very first native life forms, but Zakharov was first. In 2160,
The righteous need not cower before the drumbeat.
alright. Planetary Networks gets its probe teams, and planned economies, and virtual world, which is everyone else already has it. Or particle impactors to catch up with everybody. Okay, we're getting there. But I need my probe teams. Assessor Mary Goblinson excels at probes, so it's obscene that I don't have them yet.
Improvement already exists.
Already has a farm. Then let's put... grow some forests.
Terraform complete.
Okay, and it actually looks pretty safe here. Nothing else to build? Not true. Let's get network nodes everywhere. Nobody else did anything? Great Zion. And our very first mind worms. I'll send you down to our one solitary monolith. Think some boil status. Oh, Sven Guard. Do we have to? Net income 0. That's for him, right? Or is that for me? That's for me then. I got 41 Planetary Council votes. Oh, the aliens actually took a sharp drop. As the pirates get higher and higher. And I'm still lagging behind. Alright, switch main screen on. He's belligerent still. He's completed advanced R laser rover prototype. Pay 50 credits. So sue me. I am in contravention of the law of the sea. Pay 50 credits. So he's not even pretending that this is a tariff or a nicety. Straight up. Threatening me if I don't pay up. Fine, take it. Please refrain from interference with my aquatic ambitions. Anything else? No. I am out.
Terraform complete.
What have I got here? Road?
Improvement already exists.
Let's head around here and build lots and lots of sea mines. Cool. A whole island to myself. Where no one is gonna bother me for like 2 turns and suddenly this becomes a hotspot.
Turn complete. Production complete. Invalid terraform command. Invalid terraform command.
Horizon and Rocky. Okay. Lesson learned. This one, a solitary scout patrol, is totally going to be everything I need to keep safe here. When's growth? Growth is in 20 turns. In that case, Retcom is first, because these guys are always going to rebel. Better yet, Former first. Former? Not a colony pod.
Production complete.
That's my worm. I forgot for a second. Zakharov is obstinate. Mortal enemy, conquer more, or the usurpers has brutally attacked my settlements. Good luck with that. Enough of your Bible-thumping extremism, Sister Gwyn. For this day, from this day we are pact brothers no more. On the plus side, that finally removes that colony pod out of my territory.
Production complete.
I heard production complete. Who built what? I see stockpile, stockpile. Conclave. Let's give you a network node. Lord's Truth.
Production complete. Terraform complete.
Severe hailstorms destroys all solar collectors near Jerusalem. Oh well. Still producing 6 per turn.
Terraform complete. Invalid terraform command. Invalid terraform command.
Fine, there's nothing else to make here. Nutrient resources peter out in your terrible swift sword. What?
Production complete.
And now they face the hunger. There, mere stagnation. This metal's still angry, isn't he? Then drones. Let's get back up. Hollow ground doesn't need to have a network node. Anybody else that on stockpile energy? Lord's Gift. has not yet joined the science-producing era.
Terraform complete.
That'll do, I think.
Terraform complete. Production complete.
They have a mine of their own. A whole solitary mineral on top of the kelp.
Enemy project initiated. Production complete.
Alright. Now what do we want near New Jerusalem? It was solar collectors before. Let's do mine instead. Farms and mines. Totally do not interfere with each other.
Terraform complete. Production complete.
Planetary energy grid in hammer and tongs.
If our
Hammer
society
and tongs has
seems
what,
more
3 steps? Hold on.
nihilistic than that of previous eras,
Why do I
perhaps
see
this is
some
simply
net,
a sign of
some
our
bitrate
maturity
instability?
as a sentient species. As our collective consciousness expands beyond a crucial point, we are at last ready to accept life's fundamental truth
KBS
that
is
life's
bouncing
only
around a bit.
purpose is life itself.
3,000s,
Chairman
4,000s.
Shen Jiyang, looking God in the eye.
3,000? Oh, then 1,000. I was gonna say, 3,000 is too bad. And then drops down to 1. What is it going to do? Is the bitrate gonna bounce around in the low hundreds of thousands? Or will it recover? Just as I get my probe teams with a chance to bounce back in this hostile world, they go directly for my bitrate. Which is probably something Twitch side or OBS side, because net's good today. Let me give myself a little speed test on this